Good morning.
At what time you finish your chemistry class, man?
40, sir.
How much?
11:40 or 11:45.
11
More than 15-20 minutes. Still number of logins are only 18.
सर चले गए।
भाई कहीं को नहीं आ रहे हैं आप ना, जल्दी इतनी देर क्यों कर रहे हैं?
अरे भाई पूछो, और जो बच्चे रेगुलर है ना उन लोग भी पढ़ाई खराब होती। तो मास्टर को कंप्लीट करना, 3-4 बच्चे मिलके। एक बच्चा कर तो कुछ भी फायदा
और
नहीं
लीव
उसका।
कर दिया क्या? नहीं, पावर कट हुआ।
हाँ यार, सर लीव कर दिया जैसे तुमने देखा।
कोई कोई भी।
Shall we start?
यस सर।
यस सर।
यस सर।
Look here. How many circles can be drawn touching three given straight lines? बच्चों लोग think carefully and answer. Waiting for an answer.
One.
Shall I? Look here. All three lines are parallel. All three lines are parallel to each other. Then answer is 0. I have three lines. Can draw a circle touching all the three lines. Remember, there is a difference between touching and intersecting. Circle, line, this we call touching. This is line touching the circle. Circle, line, we say line intersecting. Draw these two. This is line touching. This is line intersecting. Now, can I draw a circle touching all the three lines? Answer is no. Answer is no. Number of such circles that can be drawn. Answer is 0. Now think. It's a common sense question, man. There is no maths. There is no maths here involved. थोड़ा दिमाग लगाओ बस.
3.
Answer.
Answer is 3.
It depends upon the various possibilities of lines, man. Think over that first. What is another possibility?
All the 3 lines.
So parallel, one is
Oh, 2 lines parallel. Here all 3 parallel. Here all 3 parallel. What's the other possibility? 2 lines are parallel and third line is intersecting them. Ah, 2 lines are parallel. A third line is intersecting them. How many such circles can be drawn?
2.
How many circles can be drawn touching all the 3 lines? Answer is 2. Can you show them in the figure? Yes. One here. One here. Don't say I'll draw here. If you draw here, it will be touching how many lines? Only 2. If you draw here, that circle will be touching how many lines? Only 2 lines, but not 3 lines. What's the other
All 3 are
possibility?
intersecting. All 3 intersecting lines.
Here, all 3 are parallel. One more possibility. All 3 lines are concurrent, 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 concurrent. How many circles can be drawn touching all the 3 lines? Again 0. There is one last possibility. Anybody?
All 3. All 3 lines kept in like triangle.
In fact, how do you define what is a triangle? Don't say 3 angles, sum of 3 angles 180 degrees.
It,
Sum of 2 sides is greater than third side.
Or polygon of 3 sides.
Difference
close
of
the figure with 3
less
sides.
than third, greater than third side. Any 3 non-parallel and non-concurrent. Any 3 non-parallel and non-concurrent lines in a plane form a triangle triangle. What's the answer? What's the answer?
1
Answer
point.
is 4. Answer is 4. What is this circle called?
Circle, sir.
Encircle.
Encircle.
This circle is called encircle. What is the circle called? Excircle. Another excircle. Another. If you call this as A, this is B, this is C. What's the answer? Answer is 4. Answer is 4. What is the circle called? Excircle. Opposite to vertex A. This is called excircle. Opposite to vertex B. Similarly, opposite to vertex C. What are these centers called? Excenters. Excenters. इन सेंटर का नोटेशन क्या था? इन सेंटर का नोटेशन क्या था? आई. एक्स सेंटर का I1, I2, I3. It will be there on the board. Listen. Do not copy. Listen to me. I1, I2, I3. So this is I1. This is I2. This is I3. What are I1, I2, I3? Are X center. Come on. Is this clear? Simple logic. If all the 3 lines are parallel, 0, 2 parallel, 1 intersecting, answer is 2. All the 3 lines are concurrent, again 0. If the 3 lines are non-parallel and non-concurrent, they form a triangle. You can draw 4 circles, 1 in circle, 3 X circles. Like this. Can I clear this off?
minutes.
I repeat, can I clear this off?
1 minute.
1 minute, sir.
Completed, sir.
1 minute, sir.
No?
1 minute, 1 minute. Right side.
I can clear the first three now?
Yes, sir.
Look here. Now once again. This is I1. Oh, sorry. This is I1, I2, vertex A, vertex B, vertex C. What is A is equal to? B, C, what is small a? Length of the side BC. Small b, length of the side CA. Small c, length of the side AB. Now pay attention. बच्चे लोग, what was I का formula? What is I called? बोलो जी. Called in center. What is I1? center opposite to vertex A, center, बोलो जी, opposite to B, I3, center opposite to C. बच्चों लोग I का फॉर्मूला बोलो.
ax1 plus bx2 plus cx3 by x plus b.
Ax1 plus bx2 plus cx3 by a plus b plus c, comma
ay1
a1 plus by2 cy3 by. I think this we did on Saturday. I1 same as I, only differences. Since it is opposite to vertex A, wherever small a is there you will get minus a sign. I repeat, I1 is the same as I. I1 is the same as I. Since I1 is opposite to vertex A, wherever small a has come, at that small a, you will have a minus sign. What does it stands for? Follow.
minus ax1 plus bx2
Remaining all same.
minus a plus b plus c.
Comma minus ay1 by इसी प्रकार I2
ax1 minus
vertex
bx2
B, remaining and all will be same. Wherever B is involved, there you will get a minus sign, stands for ax1 by, comma, by A, and finally I will not write this, you write this. Fill the gap. Finished, man?
1 minute, sir. This is
Finished, man?
Yes, sir.
Just know these formulae. इसके कुछ applications तो नहीं है. चलो. We'll proceed. One of very few problems that is asked in mains and advance. Advance में एक बार, mains में 3 बार. The number of points one of very few problems asked in mains advance quite often. First, I'll let you know what do you mean by integral coordinates. 2, 3 integer coordinates. 2/7, 3/4, No. Integral coordinates means both abscissa and ordinate must be integers. Integral coordinates means both abscissa and ordinate must be integers. Now look here. What is this point mean?
0,0.
What is this point mean? What is this point mean? This length is 21. This length is 21. What is this length called? It is called x-intercept. What is this length called? Y-intercept. What is intercept form of a line? I'm right here. X-intercept is equal to 21. Y-intercept is equal to 21. This we will discuss when we go to next chapter called straight lines. But right now, you generally read this in school also. What's the intercept form? Intercept form. What does it mean? X by A plus Y by B is equal to 1. Your A here is 21. Your B here is 21. So what's the line equation? X plus Y equal to 21. I am giving this information for you. Now tell me how many points are there inside this triangle with integer coordinates.
So 20.
$22.
No man.
So 210.
Who is the student? Your name?
Sir Muhammad Abid.
Last year कराया क्या sir?
Sir,
You did this problem earlier, first time.
first time, sir.
Very good. Super. Keep it up, man. Very good. Keep it up. How you got 210 man? Can you tell the procedure?
So 210, sir, because every time, you know, 1 unit will decrease in the point.
How do you get that? Last Monday, my first class. Let this be 1,0. How is this line? Follow man. parallel to y-axis. Parallel to y-axis. What is the line equation? X equal to constant. What is the x coordinate here? X is equal to 1. This line x is equal to 1 meets the line x plus y equal to 21. x के बदले में क्या सब्स्टिट्यूट करना? 1. 1 plus y equal to 21. What is your y? 20. So what is that point? What is the point here? Point
1,
here
20.
1, 20. That lie, in fact, in the IIT exam, he said, he uses the word this also, strictly inside the triangle. On this line 1, 0, what are the points I have? 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. कहाँ तक जाएगा? कहाँ तक जाएगा? 1, 19. If I crawl on this line, if I run on this line, if I walk on this line, how many points? With integer coordinates, I collect 19 points. Look at this line. What is this line's name? It is passing through 2 commas. What is this line's name? X is equal to 2. What is this point? Put 2 here. 2 plus y is equal to x. 2 plus y is equal to x. What is y equal to? 21 minus 2. क्या आएगा? 1s. What is this point? Bala. 2, 19. Count. If I start walking on this line, if I crawl on this line, if I run on this line, how many points I collect? I collect 2, 1, 2, 2. So until where? 2, 18. Answer is 18 plus. Look at the last one. Do I collect anything? No. What is 21, 0 से पहले? What is this line equation? Let this point be.
X equal 20.
What is this line equation? X equal to 20. Substitute. 20 plus y is equal to 21. What is your y? 21 minus 20. 1. What is this point 1? Do I collect any points? No. Answer is no. When will be the last collection? Last collection will be at 19, 0. What is this line equation? X equal to 19. 19 plus y equal to 21. Y equal to 21 minus 19. 2. What do I get? 19, 2. I'll collect 1 point. 19, 1. So 19 plus 18 plus 17. So until 2, 1, 0. This is from what line? X equal to 1. X equal to 2. This is from x equal to 19. This is from x equal to 20. What is this? Sum to first n natural numbers. Your answer is wrong. N into n plus 1 by 2. What is your n here? 19. 19. 19 plus 1, 20 by 2. Answer is how much, man? 190. Any doubts? Any questions? Shall I make one small variation in the same problem? Shall I make one small variation? You add this number of points that lie inside and on the triangle. Inside and on. Give me answer for this.
231, sir.
Inside and on.
231.
Answer for this common sense question. कोई मैथ्स
231.
जरूरत नहीं है, काउंट करने आना. कॉमन सेंस क्वेश्चन. It is like common sense question.
231, sir.
$252, sir.
ये देखो तरह तरह के आंसर आ रहे. At least you did not say,
252.
you did not
252,
give an
sir.
answer less
252.
than 190.
252.
गनीमत है, you did not
233.
give an answer less than 190.
233.
मोहम्मद शोएब करेक्ट है नाम?
Yes, sir.
करीमनगर.
Yes, sir.
अदनान, जासिम, अजहरुद्दीन. हेलो.
Sir, 253.
190 plus. Delete these three. How many I have on x-axis? How
20.
many I have on x-axis? 20. How many I have on y-axis? 20. How many I have on this line? 20 plus. How many vertices? 3 vertices. Answer क्या है जी? 253.
253.
1 comma 1 by root 3.
आंसर का इंतजार हो रहा है. Make it fast, man.
1 comma 1 by root 3.
Anybody who agree with him?
Yes, sir. 1 comma 1 by root 3, sir.
Yes, sir.
One comma 1 by root 3. Triangle है. This is शून्य कमा शून्य. 2 कमा शून्य. 1 कमा root 3. बच्चे लोग, what is this length? बच्चे लोग, what is this length? What sort of a triangle is this? Equilateral triangle. So what is your in center? x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3 क्या देगा? शून्य प्लस 2 प्लस 1 शून्य प्लस रूट 3 1 कमा करेक्ट. What was today's password?
Locus.
आज का क्लास का पासवर्ड locus, because your today's chapter is locus. Take a fresh page. Take a fresh page. Put the heading locus. Look here. Locus is defined as a set of points satisfying. Locus is defined as set of points satisfying a given condition or conditions. I repeat, locus is defined as set of points in a plane. Locus is defined as set of points in a plane satisfying a given condition or conditions. Set of points in a plane satisfying a given condition or conditions. Locus is also said to be geometric figure expressed in algebraic language. Already knowingly or unknowingly, you studied locus, man. Without locus, there is no geometry. Look here. What is this? Bolo ji? This is straight line. Let this line equation be x plus y is equals to 4. So locus is collection of points, set of all points which satisfy a given condition or conditions. On this line, what condition the point satisfy? Sum of abscissa and ordinate equal to 4. How many such points I have? Infinitely many. What is the collection of points? What is the collection of points? Can you name? Collection of points is equals to 2-3 point बोलो
0, 4,
4,
1, 3,
4, 0, 0, 4. बेचारे
1.
नेगेटिव क्या करे? -2, 6, 6, -2.
-3, 7.
How many such points I have?
Infinite.
Infinite.
Infinitely.
Infinite.
Locus is a collection of points satisfying a given condition or conditions, or a geometric figure. What is a geometric figure? Straight line. What is algebraic language? Look at a circle. सर्कल का नाम x स्क्वायर प्लस y स्क्वायर x स्क्वायर प्लस y स्क्वायर is equal to 25. Tell me, what's the shape of the geometric figure? CIL. Can you give me collection of points?
3, 4, -3, 4, -3, 4, -3, -.
4, -3.
और Each है.
Yes, sir. 4 points.
Is this the set of all points lie on this figure?
Yes.
Yes. What is the geometric figure? Circle. What's the algebraic language? X square plus y square is equal to. You identify the shape. इस शेप को
Parabola.
मैथ्स में क्या इस शेप को क्या कहते हैं? What is this called? Parabola.
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 Equation is y square is equal to 4x. Let's take example. अब बोलो collection of points is equal to एक दो point बोलो जी
2,
0,
1,
0,
1, 2.
0, 0.
1, 2.
Yeah, 1, 2.
1 comma minus 2.
2, minus 2 will satisfy.
No, sir.
No, sir. 1 comma minus 2 is satisfied, sir.
Somebody mute your mic. So what is the geometric figure? Parabola. What is the algebraic language?
Y square equal to 4x.
Come on. Write first point. Don't copy this. Don't copy these three till I say. Write this. When a point P of x comma y, capital P, when a point P of x comma y moves, comma, always satisfying a given set of conditions, when a point Px comma y moves, comma, always satisfying a given set of conditions, comma, then the path it traces out, then the path it traces out is called locus of P, is called locus of P under the is called locus of P under the given set of conditions. Done.
Yes, sir.
Second point. Locus is also defined as a geometric figure. Locus is also defined as a geometric figure expressed in algebraic language ज्योमेट्रिक फिगर ब्रैकेट में GF लिखना, ज्योमेट्रिक फिगर expressed in algebraic language ब्रैकेट में AL लिखना, under a given set of condition ब्रैकेट में S लिखो, condition under a given set of condition ब्रैकेट में S लिखो, stands for it can be condition or conditions, can be condition or conditions. Call this as 3, 4, 5. Gentlemen,
1 minute, sir.
1 minute, sir.
Done, sir.
look here. Done. Can I clear the first two?
Yes, sir.
only on Friday. सुन रहे हो? Our class will be from 7:30. Your Friday's class will be at 7:30. Look here. I have a fixed point. A is a I have a moving point. I have point P. What is this fellow P doing? Wherever I go, P is coming behind me. P was really irritating. Wherever I go, it is behind me. It is not listening to me. I told P, look, Mr. P, you just cannot move as you like. I have put a restriction on P. I had put a restriction on P. What is that restriction I imposed on P? I told P, look, Mr. P, don't go here and there. If you go here and there, you'll be given a slap. With respect to A, it's a beautiful example of locus. Please understand this carefully. With respect to A, you maintain a distance of alpha units. P tried to go here. What's the condition I imposed on P? Look, Mr. P, with respect to fixed point called A, you maintain a distance of alpha. P tried going here. What happened? I gave P a tight slap. Why I gave a tight slap? Look at this distance. Is this distance greater than alpha or less than alpha?
Greater
Greater than alpha.
Is this less than alpha or greater than alpha?
Greater than alpha.
greater than.
He tried to come here. I calculated the distance. This distance definitely, can P come here?
Less than alpha.
No, sir.
Now the distance is less than alpha.
Then alpha.
Again P was given a tight slap. Again P was given a tight slap. And I once again reiterated. Look, Mr. P, with respect to fixed point called A, you maintain a distance of alpha units. Now, what we should do? Read the definition of locus. Read the definition of locus. All of you, read that first line. Locus is defined as set of points satisfying a given condition or conditions. This distance alpha, 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 this distance alpha. Trace the path being traversed by the point P. Looks teda binga, but I think you got the message. What does the locus describes? Locus describes a circle.
Circle.
What is that fixed point called? Center of the circle. What's a fixed distance called? Radius of the circle. I repeat, fixed distance is called center of the circle. Fixed point is called radius of the circle. How to find equation? Pay attention. Do not write. Listen here. I think we call this as 6 point. Yes. Let A, what shall we call this? P comma QB. That's the point. Let, now look at how we proceed. Every problem on locus, we start with h comma k. Finally, replace that h and k by x and y. Let P h comma k be any point on the locus. All of you, full class, look at your screens. It will be there on the board. I will not rub it off till you copy. Please look at your screens. What the definition says? Set of points satisfying a given condition or conditions. Condition, conditions, condition, conditions, condition, conditions, condition, conditions. What do you have? Condition or conditions? Condition. What's that condition? PA is equal to alpha. Alpha, alpha, alpha. By hypothesis. Bolo. PA is equal to alpha. Geometry. PA square is equal to alpha square. What is PA square? This is P, this is A. PA square, H minus P whole square, bolo, A minus Q whole square is equal to alpha square. Equation to the locus of P, H comma case. Every locus problem starts with let P, H comma K be any point on the locus. Every locus problem ends with equation to the locus of P, H comma K's. In between, what you should do? Whatever is given in language called English, convert into a mathematical form. इंग्लिश को मैथमेटिकल फॉर्म में कन्वर्ट करिए. व्हाट्स दैट मैथमेटिकल फॉर्म? व्हाट इज दैट मैथमेटिकल फॉर्म? कंडीशन, कंडीशंस, कंडीशन, कंडीशंस. व्हाट्स दैट कंडीशन? PA is equal to that. Therefore, what's the equation to the locus of PH comma K? Replace H and K by X and Y. Replace equation to the locus of PH comma K. So what is our answer? Distance. Which distance here? AP. What was it equals to? Alpha. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Radius of the circle. Come on. Any doubts? Any questions? Nothing I did. Any doubts?
No, sir.
Chalo, copy this.
Sir,
Listening, tell me.
sir, P is the radius, the a point inside the radius or on the circumference of the circle.
I did not get you. Huh?
Sir, P is on the point on the circumference of the circle.
Yeah, obvious. P is a point of circumference.
Okay, sir.
Locus will always describe geometric figures. Geometric figure means points lying on the circumference. Line का circumference, straight line का circle का circumference, parabola का circumference, ellipse का circumference,
Okay, sir.
hyperbola का circumference.
Done, sir.
1 minute, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, one doubt.
Yes, Jasim,
Yes,
go
sir.
on.
Sir, in this example, instead of taking P H comma K, we can take P X comma Y, no, sir?
Yes, yes, yes. You can start with x comma y, then no replacement.
Okay.
If you start with p x comma y be any point on the locus, then you will not have this janjat.
Okay, sir.
But for AP Telangana students, board exam, you have this chapter called locus, where you will get 4-mark question, one definite gunshot 4-mark question. There, if you write this sentence and this sentence, you will be given 2 marks. For this sentence, 1 mark. For this sentence, 1 mark. For writing this, they'll give out of 4 marks, they'll give you 2 marks. That's why I wrote. Else you can avoid.
Okay, sir.
Problems may anyhow will not, because we are at least I am preparing you for competitive exam. This is all not this itna bada English ke sentences I don't require, but still I want you to know how to write a solution tomorrow for a subjective exam also. Now, can I move it?
Yes,
In
sir.
fact, here circle equation and circle equation in standard form is before that x minus p whole square y minus q whole square is equal to r square. Represents a circle with what's the center? Radius alpha. Can you tell me circle equation with center at origin and radius r? Center at origin. So P comma Q now became what? 0 comma 0. Alpha became what? R. So what's the circle equation then? Geometry में is the figure. इसका नाम एक का है, एक का है. Somebody asked me last time, how do you find the points where curve cuts x-axis? Curve cuts x-axis. Curve cuts x-axis. Put y is equal to 0. X square is equal to r square. X is equal to plus or minus r. This is similarly 0 comma r, 0 comma minus r. This is r, 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 r. And finally, this is not required now. This is useful in second year, but still. Four, it will be there on the board. Listen here, man. 4 circle equation in standard form. Anybody? X square plus y square whose center is minus g comma minus radius is root over g square plus f square minus c. Center is coefficient of x divided by 2, put a minus sign. Coefficient of y divided by 2, put a minus sign. Coefficient of x divided by 2, put a minus sign. There is no x coefficient. That's why center is 0. For x coordinate 0. There is no y term. That's why 0. How do I get this? X square y square बच्चे लोग any doubts, any questions with respect to this step? बच्चे लोग any doubts, any questions with respect to this step? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
All of you. Up. What do first three terms give you?
Sir, I did not understand how you got that x square plus 2gx plus g square.
G square दोनों तरफ ऐड किया, f square दोनों तरफ ऐड किया.
Yes,
G
yes sir,
square
now
दोनों तरफ ऐड
understood.
किया, f square दोनों तरफ ऐड किया. दिख रहा ना जी?
Yes sir, now understood.
दोनों तरफ g square ऐड किया, दोनों
Yes
तरफ
sir,
f
understood.
square ऐड किया. Now this is x plus g whole square. Correct? Next step बोलो.
y plus f whole square.
Next step बोलो. रूट ऑफ, इसे किस प्रकार से लिख सकता हूं? माइनस ऑफ y माइनस ऑफ रूट ऑफ रूट ऑफ रूट ऑफ. कंपेयर दिस विद दिस. सेंटर क्या है? p comma q. In place of p, what do I have?
minus g.
minus g
In place of q, what do I have? Minus
minus
f. In place of alpha, what do I have? Root over g square plus f
G
square
square
minus.
minus
root over g square.
Center is what? Minus g minus f. Radius is root over. So, right this. Can I start the class sharp at 11:45?
Yes.
So that I can give you at 1:15.
Yes, sir.
You please be on time. From tomorrow, we'll start sharp at 11:45. Assuming that your chemistry class get over by 11:40. As soon as your chemistry class done, you please shift on to maths class so that I can leave you at 1:15 only instead of 1:30. Okay? You maintain time. I'll also maintain time. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay then. Can I clear this off? I'm logging out.
1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
Left hand side.
Yes, sir.
ನೋಡಂದ್ರೆ
principal quantum number 1, and you know that as a principal quantum number increases, energy increases. Quantum number 2, quantum number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and so on. I have taken 8, you can take anything. Now the story starts from here. What is scenario of hydrogen atom? Very simple, sir. There is one electron available in hydrogen atom dancing in the first orbit. but we never consider practically one atom. We don't discuss about one atom because we are not able to handle that electron atom. It's too small. Therefore, what we do, so let us take minimum 1 mole of electrons, 1 mole of hydrogen atoms, right? If you are talking about 1 mole of hydrogen atoms, you are having 1 mole of electrons here available. Okay, fine. All this 1 mole of hydrogen electrons in hydrogen atom will be in the ground state. Will be in the ground state because they are having stable system, low energy. Roll number 1 came. Abdul Wajid, you are writing disturbances there. Can you please tell me what should I do? Should I teach and should I go outside and call our Muslim community students that they are morning from 7 o'clock to evening 7 o'clock, so-called Muslim students, right? All these idiots are dancing on the road, 4th class, 5th class boys, and their parents are reckless. Do you want me to go outside and do all those jobs? थोड़ा सा कम से कम दिमाग इस्तेमाल करो बेटा. मेरा काम वो नहीं है बेटा, मेरा काम वो नहीं है. पढ़ना है आपको पढ़िए, नहीं तो खुदा हाफिज. डिस्टर्बेंस है तो मैं क्या करूं बोलिए. डिस्टर्बेंस होना अपनी कम्युनिटी की आदत है, ये आपको खुद मालूम है. अभी नीचे लिखे सुहेल कि सर सबको प्लीज म्यूट कीजिए. ये तो शान है हमारी, ये हमारी शान है बेटा. Please listen carefully. If you are having any problem, I am sorry, you can go out of my class, no need to have. So rule number 1 came, sir, I want to jump this electron, I want to excite this electron to 8th orbit. I said, go ahead. And I asked how you are going to do it. I said, I know the syllabus, sir. I have learned in the previous classes that if you want to jump the electron, you have to supply energy. How much amount of energy you have to supply? Rule number 1 says, sir, I know very well. I want to jump the electron to 8th orbit and I want to jump electron from 1st orbit, E8 minus E1. I said, go ahead. Very good. Excellent. But remember, if you are doing this one, whatever with the energy value 13.6 or 2.18, whatever you are doing, this is per atom, per atom. He said, no problem, sir. I'll take this into Avogadro number. Are you able to understand the job? Yes. Now he is systematically doing the job. Listen carefully, listen carefully. There is a beauty in understanding of this topic and your classroom, right? This much amount of energy he supplied. Now tell me, what is expectation of roll number 1? Everybody, if you seriously involve, sir, very simple. Roll number 1 is expecting that these all electrons should jump to 8th orbit. Yes or no? Definitely yes. Definitely yes. Again, I am repeating, rule number 1 has supplied sufficient amount of energy so that all the electrons, 1 mole of electrons, for example, in the 1st orbit of hydrogen atom should jump to 8th orbit. He calculated E8 minus E1 multiplied by Avogadro number and the electrons. He is now waiting. Sir, I want to get all the electrons to 8th orbit. Right? Take a break here, take a break here, come to our classroom, right? Those who are having negative mentality, I am sorry, don't take it negatively. I am talking about it in reality. I am a teacher. I have to have a job of showing the mirror to you. Just enjoy that example in a positive sense. Now class is going on, not online class, offline class is going on. And one day I have explained you something, say for example, hydrogen spectrum. Assume that I am teaching 10 points in this class. In one class, I have explained 10. And I have tried my level best. And all in my class students, all of them are sincere, as you people, right? Sincere, dedicated, and everyone is crazy about, sir, I want to learn the topic. Even then, see that I am saying that I am involving myself to have honestly giving all the information, 10 points systematically, and all you, how many? All of you 64 are seriously trying to enjoy, to absorb all that. Even then, remember, after the class, listen carefully, a group of students says, sir, I understood 9 points only. A group of students says, sir, I understood only 8 points, honestly. Some people say 7 points. Some people say, sir, I got all 10 points. Some people say 6 points. Some people say 5. Some people say 3. Some people say 2. Some people say 1. And not in your class, you people are genius and sincere. Some other class, some people say, sir, I am unable to understand anything because my mind was busy in somewhere. Yes, this is the scenario in life. Exactly same thing is taking place in hydrogen atom also, and this is called quantization. This is called quantization, right? Among 10 points, either 10 or 9 or 8 or 7, sir, I got it. Remaining, please explain the remaining. This particular point, please explain, sir. Again the story starts. So exactly what you are facing problem, that is reality. That is reality. Why it is so? Because God has given different person different maturity. I am trying to tell. What is my intention? My intention is I am teaching my students in such a way that all the 8 questions in physical chemistry mains examination should be given 4 marks to every one of my students. Everyone should get minimum 32 marks in physical chemistry. But all of you know it is not possible. It's my dream only. Why not possible? Everyone has different tendency. Even if you are having very good approach in examination hall, you may do some mistake because we are human beings. Now the same logic is applicable to this system, even though they are not human beings. Roll number 1 is waiting, sir, all the electrons should come to 8th orbit. No, not like that. Some of the electrons are in 2nd orbit, some of them will be 3rd orbit, some of them will be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is my intention to explain you? If you are exciting electrons to any fixed higher orbit, remember, all inner orbits will also be occupied. Yes. Roll number 1 has no intention to take up the electron 2nd orbit, but he is helpless. My interest is my students of all the class students should go to rank number 1. Possible? No, sir, never possible. Why? Capacity is different for different students. Exactly. A group of electrons will go to 2nd orbit, quantization. A group of electrons go to 3rd, and so on. That is the story. Full stop. This is the consequence of quantization. Now roll number 1 is sitting. Okay, sir, I understood. Now what happens? Electron in 8th orbit, 7th orbit, 6th orbit, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All these are having more energy relatively as compared to energy in the first orbit. Definitely they are at high energy state. Therefore, they will feel not comfortable because nature wants to have every system with low energy. Nature wants to have every system with low energy. Remember that any system is never stable if it is at high energy. Therefore, if you are having electron in any higher orbit, they will try to come back. They will try to come back. How do you know, sir, they are going to come back? If they are coming back, they will release the energy. And the energy released, I'll take in the form of photographic plate. And then I'll measure the value of energy. I can judge, okay, it is the energy line with respect to E8 minus E1, E8 minus E7 minus E1, E6 minus E1. I can analyze that. That analysis called as a spectrum. Sir, break, sir. What is the meaning of spectrum? One student may have this type of doubt, sir. You are number of times using the word spectrum. What does it mean? Actually, this is going to be your homework today. I'll give you background of the spectrum. You today sit at home, enjoy a nice cup of tea or coffee, and then try to solve that from your NCRT also, no problem, or any other physical chemistry book. Spectrum is arrangement of light, arrangement of energy, arrangement of wavelength, arrangement of frequency. For a science student, for a common supermarket type of style, arrangement of colors. Arrangement of colors. Just have a look on the rainbow. Is it not arrangement of colors? Yes, it is called spectrum. Yes, but in the rainbow we are having different colors, and remember that you are not able to appreciate where the first color is ending and where the second color is starting. No, sir, I am not able to appreciate. Slowly intensity of one color, violet color, is decreasing. Slowly indigo color is starting, developing intensity. Then indigo decreases, blue increases, green, and like that all you have done in your 10th class. Therefore, that type of arrangement is called continuous spectrum. But in our discussion, we have discontinuity. Why? 8 to 1. one line. Then 7 to 1, another line, because energy is different. 6 to 1, another line. 5 to 1, another line. 3 to 1. Yes, sir. We are getting line spectrum. Today we are studying hydrogen emission line spectrum. What is your homework? Homework is you have to enjoy today. First of all, take a paper or leave one paper from in your notebook when you're writing notes. Spectrum, and then types of spectra. This is your homework. Questions will not come from this, but you will feel comfortable when you are able to enjoy these two informations. You will be comfortable when you are referring my notes at home. Now electrons are coming. When electrons are coming back, let us see what are the possibilities. Possibility number one, sir, electrons are coming from 8 to 1. Please take care of this carefully. See the arrow, it is downward. It is coming from higher orbit to lower orbit. No, no, sir. Electrons may come from 7th to 1. No, sir. No, sir. It is also possible. It is also possible. It is also possible. And dash. These are the possibilities. What is the meaning of possibilities? It means to say I am having a specific method here. What? Electrons are getting de-excited from different higher orbits to a fixed lower orbit. Take care of that figure carefully, because when you are drawing, you may draw a wrong figure. What I am saying, electrons are coming from different higher orbits. See here, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Different high orbits too, they are coming, all of them are coming to first orbit. If it is so, we get series of lines. Why you are saying series? Why I'm not saying only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, sir. It is not necessary that you are going to 8. It can go to 10, 20, 30, 40. Therefore, a series of lines obtained, and this was studied by a person known as Lyman. Therefore, we call it as, yes, what is that? How to describe this story in mathematical way? Instead of drawing this, I can write if n2 is equal to 2 comma 3 comma 4 up to infinity. That means electron is coming from any higher orbit to first orbit. Then what happens? Nothing will happen, sir. We get a series of lines known as Lyman series. And here in this case, in Lyman series, remember, in Lyman series, since energy is more, remember, this is available in UV radiations, UV range in of electromagnetic spectrum, right? Now, if suppose, for example, you are saying, sir, if I am talking about electrons are coming, where from they are coming? They are coming from 8th orbit. Now stop. Second, sir, how it is possible electron should go to first orbit? Because just now you said lowest energy is supposed to be more stable. Very good. If you change the conditions, if you increase temperature, this will become lowest energy. So this has another person has done experiment by changing that one. How he has done? 8 to 2. Then he has done, sir, it is possible to go from 7 to 2, and then 6 to 2, and then 5 to 2, and then 4 to 2, and then 3 to 2. All these are possibilities. Okay. Arrow mark is only downside. This is appearing to be as arrow mark upside. No. If suppose you are discussing this, you can say, sir, arrow mark is only dash. From here to here. Arrow should be always down, only down, only down. Instead of drawing all this, what I can say, very simple, beta n2 is equal to 3 comma 4 comma 5, and n1 is equal to 2. If it is so, it is called Balmer. We write it as BAL. L is silent here. Don't say Balmer. It is Balmer. It is called Balmer. Balmer series. And this Balmer series comes in the visible range. That means I can see the light with our eyes. Here it is not possible. I can see only on the photographic plate, but not with our eyes. Suppose, for example, you are further going. You people are genius, you can draw this systematically. Better to draw all this in the notes, systematically draw, take a pencil and a scale. Yes. Now, suppose for example you are saying no sir, electrons are coming from 8 but they are coming to 3. Yes, under some other conditions. 7 to 3, 6 to 3, 5 to 3, and 4 to 3. Yes, if it is so, instead of drawing the figure, then N2 is equal to 4 comma 5 comma 6 up to infinity. Okay, 5, 5. N1. What is important? N1 is important. Where from you are coming is not important. Where from you are coming is not important, right? Remember, where you are coming, that is important. N1 is equal to 3. If it is so, it is called Paschen series. Remember the names. Paschen series. It is in infrared. That means energy is less. Infra is red. Come on. Next. Yes, sir. It is also possible that electron may come from 8 to 4. Yes. 7 to 4. Yes, like this. If it is so, then what is going on? Very simple, sir. Very simple. What is that? If N2 is equal to 5 comma 6 comma 7 and dash, N1 is equal to 4. If it is so, it is called bracket. The name of the person is like this, and that is called again in infrared radiation. If suppose you are saying, sir, is it possible to have another one? Yes, it can come to dash. What is that? If you are saying if N2 is equal to 6 comma 7 comma 8 comma 9 and N1 is equal to 5. What is that? We write it as like this, but P is silent here. Don't say P fund. Some teachers says, no problem. It is called fund series. It is known as fund series. Don't say P. P is supposed to be silent here. Lastly does not mean it's last. They have done up to that one. When you become scientist, you can say, sir, I want to do another one. Go ahead. They have done up to this one, that electrons are coming from 8 to 6 and 7 to 6. If it is so, then what I should say? This is called if N2 is equal to 7, 8, 9, 10 up to infinity, and then N1 is equal to 6. This is called Humphrey series. If you take very old edition of NCERT, you may not have this one, but in modern books it is given as Humphrey series. It is also available in IR. This implies, this is not the meaning that we are having only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 series. No, right? There are a possibility of number of series. Still now people have done job up to this point. So whenever you are saying hydrogen spectrum, what we have to say simply, very simple, sir. If suppose we are talking about hydrogen spectrum, the systematic way of writing this one is, let me write like this first. Wait a minute. What I should say? I should say something like this. In case of hydrogen atom, depending upon energy supplied, electrons gets excited, full stop. De-excitation, take care of the language, de-excitation of electrons from different higher orbits, very nice, different higher orbits to a, remember, fixed lower orbit. What is important here? This is important. Different higher orbits to fixed lower orbit. De-excitation of electrons from different higher orbits to a fixed lower orbit results a series of lines in the spectrum, in the hydrogen spectrum, emission spectrum, we can say, as follows. Now, what is your job? The job is something like this. What is to be done? First of all, write down here heading hydrogen spectrum. Yes. And after writing this heading, first write down this paragraph, and then come to the figure. I'll write something here. Is it possible to enjoy it? This is the first one, this is second one, and this is third one. Come on, now enjoy the game. Hurry up, turn the page, write down a new aspect. We are discussing a new section, a very important section, heading right down hydrogen spectrum. First, write down extreme right hand side, and left hand side write down figure, and then we go ahead slowly. It depends upon you to which orbit you want to jump the electron. E1 is compulsory, but you want to jump the electron to 7 orbit, E7 minus E1. 20th orbit, E20 minus E1. It is an example. There is no word like should. It is an example. I have given example. I have said clearly roll number 1 was interested to jump the electron to 8th orbit. It's your choice. Shall I proceed? Is it over? Okay. Now the question is, sir, we got a theoretical. This is all theoretical background and conceptual understanding. Now, suppose for example, we are discussing Lyman series. Any one series. What is the concept? Nothing, sir. Very simple. Electron is coming from different higher orbits to a fixed lower orbit. For each d excitation, what I am saying, series of lines. For each line, there will be some specific amount of energy. For example, E8 minus E1, E7 minus E1, like that. We are having different amount of energy. Come on, let us say, sir, let us try to calculate what is the amount of energy released when our electron is coming from any higher orbit to a fixed lower orbit, how much amount of energy releases. For that purpose, let us try to enjoy the next aspect here. Suppose, for example, you are saying, sir, I want to find out the energy. Okay, go ahead. Next point, the amount of energy released. What is that called? E delta E is equal to, what is the concept given by Mr. Planck and Bohr? What did they said? Energy of higher orbit minus energy of lower orbit. No, sir. Let us try to modify this. Energy of higher orbit. Yes, now it is comfortable. Minus energy of lower orbit. Yes. What is N1? Lyman series 1, Balmer series 2, passing series 3. I know it very well. What is N2? It's your choice. The examiner can give any N2, but I know the value of N1 once he gives the name of series. Okay. Energy. What is energy? Minus. Are you able to recall? Are you able to recall? What is that? 2 pi square m e4. Are you able to recall? Yes, sir. Z square n square h square. No, sir. N2 square h square. Yes, this was the expression for energy. Minus of minus plus. This is minus. This is minus plus. Again, the same story. 2 pi square n e power 4 z square by n 1 square x square. And what is the left hand side? Left hand is equal to h nu, right? People say hc by lambda, but mostly in questions they'll ask you what is wavelength of the line in the Balmer series. Sometimes they'll ask you what is wave number. What is wave number? 1 by wavelength. So hc nu bar and all those things. Suppose I want to calculate 1 by lambda. What is that 1 by lambda? Wave number is equal to, let us try to have something common. What is common? 2 pi square m e power 4. I'll just enjoy the game by keeping z square outside. It is also common by x square. Okay. No, sir. hc. Therefore, yes, into, that is common. 1 by positive value first minus negative value. Very good. Nice. 2 pi mass of electron, charge of electron, Planck's constant, speed of light, all these are constants. Z, maybe hydrogen, maybe helium, maybe lithium, maybe beryllium, anything, because we are having uni electron system. We are discussing Bohr's atomic model. Therefore, this number as a whole this number is known as RH. What is that? Denoted as RH and known as Rydberg's constant. And this equation is called Rydberg's equation. When you go to higher classes, it is called Ritz-Rydberg combination. Okay, but for IIT people, yes, it is enough for us. Now, if you are having this, then ultimately what happens, sir? We got a new expression that 1 by lambda r wave number is equal to RH z square this you have to memorize. This equation you have to memorize. It is known as Rydberg's equation. We have problems based on this one, right? Possible in both mains examination as well as advanced examination. Both are possible. Okay, fine. Sir, who is this fellow? Rydberg's constant, but I want value of Rydberg's constant, sir. Full quantum number do not have any units. Therefore, according to units and dimension chapter, units of right hand side must be equal to units of left hand side. Then only this equation is supposed to be valid dimensionally. So this is a very big number. How to proceed for this? Because in our examination we are having time management. Okay, go ahead like this. 1.09678 into 10 power 5 per centimeter. No, sir, this is also not much suitable. Go ahead. We'll do this number in our problems. But IP, same 10967 intermediate. IIT people and doctors, NEET people will write this one in terms of percentage. Or if you want to say, sir, I want to enjoy SI units, 1.5, 1.1 into 10 power 7. What is that? Per meter. This is the value of Rydberg's constant. Okay, go ahead, write down this, then we'll proceed. Okay. Is it over? Fine. Now, this is the whole part of first one side of the photograph of hydrogen spectrum. How do we go for qualitative and mathematical treatment? The other side of the photograph is individually, if you take Lyman series, Bauman series, how to enjoy that. That we'll discuss in the next class. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum.
Values, man. Done.